Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Thunder, Nuggets, up next on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Holmgren outside. From downtown. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
SGA against Murray. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside gets a hand on it, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's SGA missing. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. Gordon, another shot. Pass to Jokic. Yep, count it. Jokic just got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray against SGA. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by SGA. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. He's got 12.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Murray against Williams. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." BA?
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Sinks that one from the post. And the Thunder lead by 1.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And here's Gordon from the arc. And no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Murray's got 13 now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. SGA finds Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Misses the three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Murray passes to Hardaway. SGA against Murray. A minute 29 left to play in the half. Gordon can't hit. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams misses. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Murray deciding where to go with it. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. SGA passes to Caruso. Back to SGA. Out to the wing. The three from Holmgren. Watson with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Inside. Outside for SGA. There's the three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
SGA can't get it to go. Hardaway from outside. And it's good. Well, hang on here. The official.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Christian Brown. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Jones in at the 4 for the lead. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Jones. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Tim, you look at Cason Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And there's the call on Kendrick Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
The shot misses. Nice D from Valanciunas. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Jones, still without a bucket. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Can't connect from short range.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Brown. Five to shoot. And the shot goes down. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Dort. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Denver in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets lead by 4. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. No points so far. Outside Brown. Pass to Jones. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Wallace's shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jones. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. And it's Mitchell penetrating out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Lets the three fly, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Holmgren, left side. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gordon on the wing from the arc. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The kick out to Williams. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Murray against SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Murray against SGA. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. Outside Gordon, puts up the tray. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And he nails it!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. SGA against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Gordon from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Caruso. Shoots a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray against SGA. Now Gordon. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see him. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
Up top, Gordon. Murray! No good from 3!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray against Holmgren. Now Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Watson. Murray fires! And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Latrey. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And Jokic gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Moody the pass to Santos. Top of the key, Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Curry against Murray. From the wing, again the Nuggets score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porzingis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Took him no time at all on that one.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
On the wing, Murray. On the wing, Gordon. And stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 11 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That one drops. He ties it up. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat-out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Porzingis. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That three off the mark. Murray against Curry. Jokic with this screen on Curry. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time he rocked him for a throwdown.
Gordon up on top. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. And Moody pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
That's to Porzingis. Butler is screen on Jokic. Back to Butler. In the paint, Butler!
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far. Murray against Curry. Jokic with this screen on Curry. The three. Jokic, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with this screen on Curry. Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce. So pick your poison.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Jokic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Moody. Curry against Murray. Curry kicks to Butler. Lets it go. Again, Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
To the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Off target with his three. Warriors leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
For 3, Murray at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Here's Santos. Puts up a 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Podziemski in at point guard. Green. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Jones. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Melton. Inside. And Green gets it to go.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And they double up Payton. Stolen by Brown. 90 seconds now into the second half. Back to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
The Nuggets leading by 4. In the corner, it's Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Horford. Back to Melton. Now Horford. Out to Payton. Horford sets a screen for Payton. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by Horford. To the inside. Podziemski on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Green. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Jones. Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Jones. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Screen by Jones. Brown the pass to Jones. And stolen by Horford. Pass break, here we go. Here's Melton. Bucket is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now here's Jones. He's defended by Podziemski. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Zinkas, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler comes in for Al Horford. Moody's checked in for Milton. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
No good from Valanciunas. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry outside. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. There's the triple. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. The kick outside to Butler. Out left to the wing. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Butler. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Murray against Curry. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Now Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Curry. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Yep, it counts. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Butler is screen on Hardaway. And it misses. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Murray against Curry. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And the Warriors making a change here. Elton's checked in.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Curry outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
Here is Watson. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon with a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's the drive.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that side.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And Murray, here we go. Leaves it in off the window.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Here's Porzingis. That's in there.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Puts up a three. Cleared away by Curry. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Butler outside to tie it up. He'll tip it. Here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Reality's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the 5. James against Butler. Hayes with a screen on Butler. Here's James. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Moody from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Santos. Left side Curry. Butler, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James, a screen on Curry. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Doncic. That one drops for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Moody. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hayes has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Moody misses. Lakers trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Bryant, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. He's got 9, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Porzingis passes to Curry. Launches a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's James. Second chance effort. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got 8 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
It's stolen by Smart. Jumps up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
Pass to Butler. James with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
That ties the game. He's got 7.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic's shot is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Sinks it from distance.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. What a game from deep. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Up top, Curry, defended by Smart. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Pass to Santos. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Aiden. Wide open.
As a defender, Porzingis has all the size he needs to intimidate shooters.
Moody passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler finds Curry. And here's Moody. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. James against Butler. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Shot is good by Curry.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Left side, Porzingis. To the inside. Santos can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 6. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry against Doncic. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
James, a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Good on the shot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. LaRavia is checked in for Hachimura. And it's Kennard in for Smart. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Doncic from deep three-point land. Oh, Luka from way back.
3 points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Melton in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And that one's good. Melton. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Los Angeles leading by 16. A nice shot by Doncic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Kennard outside. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Green. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers lead by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 16. Shoots. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 5.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
A deep 3. Vanderbilt. It's good on the putback. Vanderbilt's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Doncic. He's got 34. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the third. The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the point. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. 4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hayes. James against Butler from the elbow. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes, and Doncic has subbed in for Reeves. Smart finds Doncic. Screen by James. Fires top of the key. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Doncic has got 38 points.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
The shot by Butler, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Porzingis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Lakers lead by 6. Ayton, the screen on Curry. Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Now Curry. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. 18 feet out. It's good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Ayton. James outside. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 4. Curry surveys. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Moody! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
From long range. The putback. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Warriors with possession. And stolen by Porzingis. Butler with the ball. Picked up by James. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Rebounded by Ayton. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
And stand.
Talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there at Porter, and it's Turner in at center. Out to Turner for three. Rebound by Butler.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Porter. 20 feet out. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist from Porter.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Green is right there. Green's got 6.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Curry outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Turner dishes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Porter against Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Porter, no luck.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Butler passes to Santos. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Shots good by Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now, here's Butler. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Moody. Following the miss by Giannis. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
Rollins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Turner with the steal. Back to Porter. Shoots over Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Trent subbed in for Kevin Porter. Bucks trail by 8. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Trent. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks trail by 5. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Santos has got 7 points in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing, saving the play and getting them a bucket. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Down low, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, and a miss there on the triple. Curry outside, the rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nailed from three-point land.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight, and there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Pass to Portis. Now, here's Trent. Back to Portis. Over Porzingis.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. To the middle. And stolen by Zhang. And it's the Bucks on the break. Inside, Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Different look here for the Warriors. Payton inside. Jang defending. No good from Payton. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Trent with the wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Melton. Here's Podziemski. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Warriors lead by 5. Milwaukee has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Here's Podziemski, covered by Rollins. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Fires, high post, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Horford. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Payton. Pass to Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's Giannis, 13 points in the game. Outside Turner. Out to Kuzma. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince comes in for Jang. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Horford from outside. Good on the triple. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Turner. The kick out to Porter. Shoots over Podziemski. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Payton with the screen for Porzingis. Back to Payton. Horford from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
To the inside. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Porzingis at the elbow. Horford from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Horford's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Horford with a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Horford. And stolen by Prince. Melton with the steal. Horford with it. Now guarded by Porter. Payton can't get it to go. And Porter, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on Horford.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Blocking foul.
The Bucks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Butler. In the paint. Butler.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porter kicks to Turner. Butler with the steal. Santos, the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors, and he continues to torment them from... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Porzingis is out there, Draymond Green, then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody, and it's Santos, and at the 3. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Shang comes in for Torian Prince. Prince checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Shots good by Green. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it. Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Curry outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Green kicks to Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's tipped. Here's Green driving inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Trent. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot from the wing. Golden State moving it around. Moody the pass to Green. From deep, Trent. The Warriors pull it in. Fires from 18. Misses off the left iron.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And down it goes.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Green with a screen on Rollins. Curry. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got his first 2 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
On the wing, Green.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
3.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Green with a screen for Curry. There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And he does not hit. Here's Rollins. Green rips down the board. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. Curry against Portis. Curry looking it over. All alone. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at point guard.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And it's in there.
boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Tries a 10-footer. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
SGA double, pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And here's Butler outside. Drops in the three. Butler's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." BA, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Santos. There's the triple. Curry, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Santos. The three is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the bucket is good. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Here's Moody on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren right side. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Stephen Curry, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Moody passes to Curry. To the cup, Curry. Here's Porzingis. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashing one down from three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And stolen by Hartenstein. And here's the fast break. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry surveys. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Moody passes to Porzingis. Inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to SGA. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Williams. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. The Warriors lead by 6. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing, Santos. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. 4-3, Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Kenrich Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Pajemski. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Green. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. The second effort. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Wallace misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Now here's Pajemski. He's covered closely. Payton passes to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Launches it. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Horford with a steal. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, B.A.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. The kick out to Williams. Shot to stop the run. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Green against Caruso. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. Gets the 3 to fall.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. The three from Curry. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
To the paint. With 4 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, it's tipped. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
From deep, Holmgren.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
The shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Moody. Pass to Santos. Here's Butler. Back to Moody. Over Dort. 5 on the clock. Moody misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Santos. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And stolen by Hartenstein. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Dort, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Porzingis! Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 13. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. They led by as many as 18. Dort fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. SGA. Holmgren goes again. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Not that time. And the Thunder shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's SGA. Williams looking around. Outside Dort. Clock at 6. Now Hartenstein. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. The Warriors lead by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now a pass to Williams. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis, the three is in.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands, be ready on the catch.
SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
You know what that is? That's the elevation here in the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. The Thunder taking on the Nuggets. For Oklahoma City, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Thunder, only here on 2K Sports. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 slot.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Aiden Watson comes in for Johnson, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Murray, no good. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Right wing, Holmgren wide open. Sinks the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shea. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Williams can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Murray driving the lane, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here's SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Williams passes to SGA. Hardaway against Caruso. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got his third basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Lets it go from deep. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
It seems like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Such a wide open look. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
SGA finds Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, SGA. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. He's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covers. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's SGA penetrating. And that one, good. SGA's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Thunder. It's stolen by SGA. On the wing, Williams. SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
The 19-foot shot. Murray, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray kicks to Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. And another miss by Denver. Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Inside, 6 to shoot. Murray right side. Shoots the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Gordon. A 3 ball. Here's the 3. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Gordon. Hardaway's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. SGA against Murray. Here's Caruso. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Murray, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Murray, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. That one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. To the paint, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And that one is good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep, same from the free throw line. The point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Jones, that's the pick for Jones. On the wing, Jones. Jones with the screen on Williams. Back to Jones. Pass to Jones. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's good. Jones has got his first points of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Jones kicks to Jones. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Wallace looking for an opening. On the wing, Williams. The shot from the low post is good. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Jones banked in off the glass.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Assisted by Mitchell.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Williams with the block. They retain possession.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
SGA against Jones. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Here's Jones. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring with. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein up top. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Hartenstein finds SGA. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The Thunder leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Caruso. Williams. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Now Jokic. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Launches it. The shot misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now Williams from deep. Murray rips down the board. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits from 17.
And there's No doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And it's SGA penetrating. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Hartenstein. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Jokic with his screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic jacks up a three. Cleared away by Caruso. Now Holmgren going inside, and he jams it in.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only one or two dribbles.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. SGA takes it the other way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Thunder.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Beyond the arc, Hartenstein with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Puts it up from 17. Doesn't get that one. 27 seconds left in the game. From about 16, it's in. His shot is pure. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. SGA against Murray. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's
Shai, you were using those.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Welcome, everyone. What better way? And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Green.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Denver.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Curry. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Butler against Gordon. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Puts it up from 12. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Moody. Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left there?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Gordon against Butler. Outside Curry. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porzingis has got 5 points.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking it over. Butler a screen on Hardaway. Down low. Butler can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The pull-up J. Moody, good.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Made that one on the move. Tough shot. Give him 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Curry with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Santos. They get it again.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Senator Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We've seen what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
Offense is coming free and easy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at small forward. Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Hardaway, back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Moody. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Denver.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Hardaway, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Nuggets shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Gordon with a steal. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 9.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, BA.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Warriors trail by 3. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
For 3, Gordon. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Offensive board. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Good. And Butler gets the assist. He's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Now here's Jokic. It's stolen by Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Hardaway on the wing. Moody defends. Hardaway a good look. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Moody. They double him with Moody. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. For 3, Gordon from deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry against Murray. Can they get it? Porzingis misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for one, Jamal Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Outside Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Shoots it from the high post. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Jones in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Brown passes to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. Good, and Brown gets the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver converting.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Outside Podziemski. Melton outside. Here's Post. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Pass to Valanciunas. The 3. The rebound by Post. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Podziemski. Into the lane. Brown with a steal. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jones. Shooting 1.
The free throw off from Jones. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Melton.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
Denver in the lead. Now Jones, yet to see a basket. Pass to Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Quentin Post.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you know, Seth Curry has that shooter's mentality, which makes defenses uncomfortable. And that's part of how he gets these calls.
That one misses. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Payton. Shot clock at 5. Outside Green. for the tie. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 3. Jones finds Jones. Stolen. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Valanciunas. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Outside Podziemski. And stolen by Jones. Curry against Brown. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Excellent hustle by the athletic Brown.
Pass to Podziemski. Looking to win the run. Rejected by Valanciunas. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Jones. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Now here's Podziemski. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4 to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Green. On the wing, Payton. Stolen by Jones.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Brown. The 3 from Valanciunas. No good there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors. The combo up front is Draymond and post. Brandon Podziemski out there with Seth Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3. Outside Podziemski. Pass to post. Gets to the corner and hits it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Payton with it. He's against Watson. Post. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gordon can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
It's intercepted. Denver moving it around. Watson passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Down low. The steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Green. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. Outside Hardaway. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Gordon, guarded by Post. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Butler's checked in for Post. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Curry. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Book it!
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a three. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 6. Now Butler. Green with a screen on Gordon. Outside Curry. Moody. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Up top, Gordon, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Butler. Jokic pulls it down. Murray against Curry. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Now Jokic pulls the trigger. Curry there for the rebound. Outside Butler. Now Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Great awareness to beat the clock.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed. Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Murray with it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. He's off from 3. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 7. Here's Curry. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final second. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Warriors. Here we go. Very few players with the passion of Draymond Green. Always a factor on the floor as they game plan for another chapter in the Lakers-Warriors rivalry here in Los Angeles. Warriors, Lakers. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now, Golden State's starting five. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron shot is off. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Up and in on the layup.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now Curry, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. Yes.
James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 6 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Butler, and he banks in the layup. Butler's got his second basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. He gets it in there.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Curry against Smart. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Ayton. Porzingis can't hit. The Lakers leading. Here's Smart. Yep, that one goes.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Curry passes to Santos. And he's good on the 3-ball. Santos has got his second bucket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
They grabbed their own miss. Curry looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That shot no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Doncic outside. Here's Hayes. Nifty move. And Hayes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Smart. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It's Smart with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
To the paint, it's deflected. Hayes with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Lets the three fly. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 11. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Outside, James. Outside for Smart. Count it. Smart's got 6.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Porzingis passes to Santos. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
To the right side. Hachimura, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Moody with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Well, their passage to Porzingis over Hayes, and it's blocked. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Moody. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Porzingis can't hit. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Moody. Doncic, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Moody. And that one's good. Doncic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 17. High arcing shot, and James with the layup. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Now, Doncic. For the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Payton is out there with Horford. Then it's Green, and it's Melton in at the 2 guard. Lakers leading by 19 points. Greg last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Pajemski, and the 3 ball is good. Pajemski's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Pajemski. Kennard for 3. They get it back. Laravia. Reeves outside. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And Laravia slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Pajemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Pajemski's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Ayton a screen. Reeves with it. Now Green defending. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Quentin Post is checked in for Golden State. Seth Curry comes in for Melton. Picked off in midair. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Kennard way outside. The rebound by Post.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Payton. He's defended by Reed. Back to Post. Pocket 6. Here's Payton. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that old.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Pajemski. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Post. Over Reeves. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
second team.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Pajemski. Here's Ayton. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Over Reeves. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Drills it from outside. Hachimura's got his third bucket of the night.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one falls.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Butler finds Curry. Back to Butler. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside, Smart. With 2 seconds left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic right side. Now here's Porzingis outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Smart. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And he comes up with the deuce.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Doncic looking it over. Over Moody. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 24 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Come on. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead from deep three-point land. No good. Shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Doncic. Tries again. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Curry, fires the three. That does not go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James, epic move by LeBron.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Oh, the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Smart outside. James against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Does not go in. Warriors trail by 10. Curry. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Smart. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. James rips down the rebound. Up top, Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron. Butler with the rebound. Now Porzingis releases from 15. Count it. Nice touch. It's James. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Moody. Shot clock at 6. From way back, it's off target. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Two teams, Grant. Yeah. Have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. Now here's Curry. Here's Santos. Three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Porter. The fadeaway. The putback. Rebounded by Butler. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Going inside, and then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming Turner.
Curry looking it over, up and over Porter. That one's wide left.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Chang gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. And it's Green missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. They double-team Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And it's out of the Antetokounmpo off the drive.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:14 left in the first. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Green. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Warriors trail by 5. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
The Bucks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Porter. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Curry against Porter. Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kuzma. It's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Green with a screen on Porter. The 3 from Curry. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Butler to end the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Milwaukee has possession. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Curry. Can't hit that one. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Brian, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Porter. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Butler, good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Shoots over Curry. Porter's shot is off. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Moody from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzma outside. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 3. Inside. Here's Santos. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Santos, good. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Curry. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pulls it. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
It's stolen by Curry. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Santos can't get it to go. Kuzma down low. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And here's Porter outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. To the inside. Butler passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Porzingis. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The shot by Butler, no good. Kuzma outside. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block. And a deep three from Curry. The shot no good. Tie game in Milwaukee. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForte. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Quentin Post. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. It's deflected.
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense.
And Milwaukee shooting pretty well at 45%. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Horford against Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Trent outside from behind the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Post. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent, the pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Post. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Post has got his first points of the night.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Podziemski's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Quentin Post. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. To the middle. Here's Podziemski. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Podziemski's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Payton against Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Payton passes to Melton. Back to Payton. Rebounded by Kuzma. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Strong finish by Giannis.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you guys.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Warriors making a switch here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Post. Santos comes in for Peyton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kuzma finds Turner. Portis outside. To the inside. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green against Portis. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Here's Moody. Fires the three. The shot comes out. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk. The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
They double team Curry. Here's Santos. No good with the triple. The Bucks leading by 8. Pass to Portis. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Curry passes to Horford. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. 6 to shoot. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Horford, a screen on Trent. Here's a pass to Horford.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Horford. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Horford hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Curry outside from deep. Portis there for the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Porzingis. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-5 run. Antetokounmpo.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Antetokounmpo! Can't hit it. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Turner. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Oh, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter. Launches it from deep. They shoot again. Oh, Horford there with a board. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. Curry with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Pass to Santos. From outside, off the mark. Williams against Curry. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry against SGA. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Holmgren can't hit. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the miss from Stephen Curry. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for Oklahoma City.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. SGA on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Curry kicks to Porzingis, looking to end the run. And the cut by Porzingis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Butler with the steal. Here's Curry with the three. Thunder with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Santos. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Butler. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. From outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Down low, Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Moody. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And here is Caruso. Nothing on the board. Holmgren can't hit. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3-point range. SGA's got 14.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Pass to Curry. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. Here's Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Caruso finds SGA. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
He takes it in.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Santos. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Santos. Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded, 6 to shoot, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Caruso, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Moody. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 7. Inside. Back to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side Curry. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Moody. Pass to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Caruso. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this. Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. To the inside, Porzingis. Podziemski finds Porzingis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the evening, and the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And good that time. Post has got his first points in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the dunk by Payton.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Al Horford's checked in for Quentin Post. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Holmgren with the steal. And here we go. On up the court. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. That's 7 points for Williams.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
And that one, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Butler with the ball. Now SGA defending. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, Jimmy Butler outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
Here's Podziemski. And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From deep, SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Up top, Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holmgren's got his third basket of the night right there.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Butler against Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Butler, a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Santos. Off target from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Porzingis passes to Santos. Outside Curry. Over SGA. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3. Holmgren finds SGA. Driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Moody.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
The Warriors leading. Santos, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Santos pulls it down. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Looking to end his cold spell. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Caruso. And they're on the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Moody the pass to Santos. No good on the three. Thunder trailing by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good from long range. SGA's got 19 points.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. SGA. Not gonna go. Warriors leading by 3. Curry. That one drops.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, SGA. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Curry against Williams. The shot is off. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Holmgren. Outside Hartenstein. SGA. And the 3 misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Warriors. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Moody.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
Porzingis misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Ball's knocked loose. Williams with the ball. Butler covering. Caruso.
First personal foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the Warriors with some changes. Santos is checked in. And it's Moses Moody in for D'Anthony Melton.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And they pick up the 2.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And get the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Butler fires. Jumper is off.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
The long shot, no good. Shoots the 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Porzingis pulls it down. It's tipped. Driving in, and a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
On On the wing, Williams. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
In the middle, and it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. The 11-footer. Watson with the rebound. And here's Denver. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Murray, following the three by Oklahoma City. Three-pointer, no good. Hartenstein against Jokic. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Caruso against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Clock at 6. Murray's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. From deep, SGA. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hartenstein's got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Gordon. No points yet.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Fires from 14. Hartenstein, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. A nice shot by Watson.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's SGA with a drive. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. There goes Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA against Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And, Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the rebound.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
SGA with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. SGA against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Caruso drops them both. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got 6. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, Gordon. Caruso grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Gordon with it. Hartenstein covering. Back to Watson. Pass to Murray. It's Brown on the wing. To the inside. Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon. Looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
The shot's good from SGA.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Murray cashes in a long 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Caruso. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
5 ticks left in the second period. Murray's shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williams from long range. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Bruce Brown, Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at power forward. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Now Wallace shoots over Brown. Wallace misses. Jones with the ball, guarded now by Williams. Pass to Valanciunas, and here's Brown. Kick out to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Jones. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
On the margins, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jones finds Valanciunas, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Confronting a shooter of JB's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. And stolen by Brown. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got his first 2 points of the night. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Williams. Back to Mitchell for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Brown. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Williams.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. Jones sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Caruso outside. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Jones with the ball. Jones sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Jones. Denver moving it around. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Wallace misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Jones. And again, Denver with a 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Williams with the screen. Mitchell into the lane. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wallace. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Back to Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And here's SGA outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Caruso outside. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop. Brown with some nice D. Denver leading by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray gets the triple.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 14. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray fires! It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's SGA. Fires the three. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The shot is money. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Count it!
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Oh, he misses the deep three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And they double up Murray. Brown outside. Now Gordon. And stolen by Williams. SGA with it. Checked by Murray. Jokic pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Misses the three. Thunder trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Gilgeous-Alexander up again, just in time with the putback. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. So it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Starting at point.
We know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Porzingis at the elbow. Back to Curry. Right side, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Butler against Gordon. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Curry, wide open, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. From the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
And Santos gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Murray finds Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Curry. Back to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Murray looking around. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Gordon. No good off the front iron. Warriors trail by 3. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Jokic passes to Murray. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. And Moody pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Santos, the pass to Curry. Pass to Butler. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic finds Gordon. Here's Murray. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. To the paint. Off the run. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Back to Murray. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Up top, Moody. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Butler. Takes it inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 11 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Murray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Watson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray against Porzingis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Releases. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Launches the 3, and Santos gets it to go. Santos has got 5 now.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Murray outside. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed. Shot making and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 15 points in the game.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. To Porzingis. And a dunk by Porzingis.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Moody's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet away, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Butler finds Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
Gordon dishes to Murray. Back to Gordon. And the first half is now in the books. The Warriors on top, up by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post. Horford is out there at Payton. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And there's Pajemski in at the point. Back to Payton. Shoots over Brown, and it's Golden State with another.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
Now here's Jones. Pulls up, high post. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
And Post gets it to go.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Now here's Jones. He's defended by Pajemski. Jones, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Inside, it's stolen by Jones, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 7. Payton outside. Outside, Horford. Here's Post. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jones. Still without a basket. Launches a 3, and it's Jones. That's time on the assist by Jones.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Payton, and the shot falls short this time.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Jones going inside, misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the wing right side. Pass to Valanciunas. Plays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now Post from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Post has got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Jones kicks to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. To the paint. Melton, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Back to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Brown. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Horford.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry passes to Porzingis. Unloads. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
To the inside. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Santos. The shot, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. And here is Valanciunas. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warrior. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Warriors shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Charity stripe shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Murray with it. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And it's Jokic missing. Warriors leading by 6. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Butler gets it to go.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Deep 2 from Murray. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here is Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he hits from 17.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Butler outside. No good from 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Now Jokic. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Puts one up from 19, and it's off. Warriors leading by 6. Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Jokic, he answers with a dunk of his own.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
No good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Takes the shot. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Porzingis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Murray fires away. A three-pointer. Good.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Curry outside for 3. It's off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Murray got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is off. Murray against Curry. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray! No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Watson. Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Murray. Not that time. It won't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. One-ish. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hachimura in at the three.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Moody with it. Picked up by James. Shot is good by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hayes. That one is off. Good D by Porzingis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. PA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Doncic's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Santos, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hayes. Here's Santos, outside for Butler. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. Down low. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
That one goes. Count it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Butler. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Hayes. Hachimura from long range. Here's Doncic. Back to Hayes. Tries again. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Hachimura. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Pass to Porzingis. No good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And here's Curry for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him.
Oh! Wow! That was finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the high post. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 11 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Smart for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 4. Now here's Porzingis. He's scoreless. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis. From deep, 4 on the clock. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's James. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." BA, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Smart missing. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
James, a screen on Curry. Pass to Hayes. James, right side. Shoots over Curry. Shot's good by James. James has gotten his 2nd bucket.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Doncic outside to the paint. Hayes misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Green. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Post checked in for Green.
Number 21, Quentin Post.
Here's Podziemski. Screen by Post. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. Melton against Kennard. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Hachimura outside. Ayton, a screen on Payton. Here's Hachimura. Warriors with the rebound. The 3 ball. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Brandon Podziemski. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Payton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Horford. Who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
To the inside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Horford. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Podziemski. He drops it from range. Podziemski's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. The team's putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Outside Podziemski. to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 points for him. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Out to Horford. Beyond the arc. And Aiden pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Melton. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down!
Oh, goodness. DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Horford. Unloads. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Ayton. 4 seconds left, and he takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Payton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Down low. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Smart. Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Doncic. Luka coming through.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Moody. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody. Bernard, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution for Los Angeles. Number 10.
Here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Oh, it's off. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry outside. Stolen by Kennard. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Moody. Curry. Porzingis from deep range. KP hits it.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now here's Kennard. Moody defends.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler against Kennard. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Now Curry. Butler fires. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kennard against Butler. Hayes with a screen on Butler. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Curry.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yes, sir!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he cannot hit.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Curry. Now Butler. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Doncic. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the middle, Porter with the steal. Here's Giannis. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And stolen by Jang, and it's the Bucks on the break. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. Releases from 15. Curry, good. Curry's got his second basket of the night. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's Santos. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Curry passes to Butler. And here is Moody. To the inside. Turner with the steal. And here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's in there.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They get the rebound. Out to Turner. Pass to Jang. Back to Turner. And another shot. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Moody hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Warriors leading by 4. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Curry against Porter. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make many mistakes.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Porter against Curry. Inside, Butler. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Left side, Porter. Giannis passes to Turner. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Giannis after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Butler, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Outside Curry. To Porzingis. 3 seconds left. Releases. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Curry on the move. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And stolen by Jang. Pass to Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. From about 19 feet. That's short off the rim. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking around. Here's Butler. Over Giannis. Butler, no good.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry nails the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Chalk up 2 there. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Butler sets a screen for Curry. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 5. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Outside Curry. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Moody the pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Outside Curry. Butler in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Giannis. Warriors with the rebound. Butler passes to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Curry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. Curry against Porter. Takes the three. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A nice shot by Moody.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In a wide open look for Portis. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pulls up for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Rollins got 6.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Antetokounmpo has a 2-pointer. Nice D from Porzingis. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Harris in at the 1 spot. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Moody with it. 5 points in the game. Curry can't get it to go. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor, He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Here's Butler. Tries again, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 18. Driving inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Misses the 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 34.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Porzingis after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Three-pointer rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Harris. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle, and stolen by Portis. And it's the Bucks on the break. On deep, Trent hits it from three-point range. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Butler passes to Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Porzingis. After Gary Harris made that last three-pointer. Outside Curry, got a piece of it. Moody the pass to Santos. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Moody. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis from 10 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the left wing. Pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's been all about... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Peyton. Then it's D'Anthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at point. Green kicks to Horford. Golden State moving it around. Back to Podziemski. Offline with his three. Harris inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Podziemski. Off target from three-point range. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 19 points. Here's Peyton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Outside, Peyton. Horford finds Melton. Back to Horford. Latrey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power on that Prudent.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Green with a screen on Kuzma. He's off from three. Bucks trail by 15. It's stolen by Green. It's good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Now, here's Peyton after the miss from Bobby Portis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 18. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Warriors leading by 20. Peyton finds Green. Back to Peyton. Launches a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And stolen by Kuzma.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's Portis. Now Kuzma. It's taken away by Peyton. Picked by Horford. From outside. Rebounded by Portis. Harris against Melton. Now Harris sinks the big jumper. Trent against Melton. And stolen by Portis. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. Fires from deep. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
SGA looking around. The floater. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. The shot by Butler, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Caruso. Hartenstein. Tip back in for 2.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Sinks the tray.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
They now take the lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Holmgren against Butler. Here's Porzingis. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And SGA throws it down.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Back to Moody. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Santos, and he dunks it down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
SGA against Curry. Free throw line jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Up top, Curry. 9 points in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Butler. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Again, Golden State.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Moses Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And the shot goes. SGA's got 10 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Knocks it down from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Doubled by Caruso. He shoots it. Curry's shot is off. Thunder trail by 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
SGA passes to Holmgren over Butler, and it's Holmgren missing. The Warriors lead by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The shot by Butler, no good. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Over to the left wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Brian.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Up top, SGA. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Butler passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Butler can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside, SGA from downtown. Again, SGA can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 23.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Caruso. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Moody. Pass to Curry. Curry drives. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
And here's Butler outside. The Thunder pull it in. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, SGA. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime when he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Mitchell. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Wallace in at the 2. Thunder trail by 14. There's the 3. Santos pulls it in. Porzingis passes to Butler. The teardrop. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA game?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. And it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace. Caruso with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Horford. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Payton. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Back to Pajemski. Screen by Horford. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pajemski. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ooh, Rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Williams. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds is the Oklahoma City's ball. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Payton. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. SGA doing his thing in close.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors make some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Butler. And Pajemski subbed in for Curry. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Payton. Williams defending. Here's Melton. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA...
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man!
Beautiful. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And he makes it. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
1:04 left in the third quarter. And they'll get another chance. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Horford, a screen on SGA. Outside Pajemski. Banked it in off the glass. Pajemski's got his first points in this one.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Outside, Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
SGA with it. 18 points for him. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Curry against SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
SGA and Porzingis with the block. And stolen by Williams. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Butler, and stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. Fires the 3. Nope.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Curry shoots a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Moody with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. They double it with Holmgren. Butler. Count it!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Holmgren can't get the 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Williams! Yes, sir! Sticks the J. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Cleared away by Hartenstein.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And he nails it.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pulls it from 20. Oh, the shot is off. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Dor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.